location. Howdy. Today is one of those days where you probably don't want to see what my room looks like behind the webcam. Yeah, so I'm back on this. My wrist still hurts, and I'm wondering whether or not this is just going to continue to irritate it a little bit more than I probably should, but who cares? We're living. You know, even though I said I was basically done, there's a few spots here that I think to myself, maybe they should be sand. Or maybe they shouldn't be sand. You know, whichever. I had a weird thought I wanted to try real quick. So, you know how there's like layers of sand under the world? Like, admittedly, if I just like, oh, if I start like cutting a hole, I think eventually, I mean, I guess this area is looking pretty good, so I think I now have, I don't know. One second. I need to see if this is like still a thing in a lot of areas. So let me just cut a hole in here. Gotta be careful around sand though. It's like a layer of dirt. And there's a little bit of sand inside. So maybe it's fine. But I still... It did the thing where it, like, wrecked the edges of this. I think. I mean, maybe this was already kind of wrecked. I just want it to be nice. Yeah, it's so weird. It's almost like the sand got replaced. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so G mask under stone. I wanted to see set, or is there a replace? Place sand stone. Okay. So I set this as like an area I was testing on. Yeah, so I could run that a couple times in a selected area and probably get rid of some stuff. So like the use case for this is basically this. Yeah, so that like the ocean floor and stuff wouldn't get destroyed in the process. Nice. The only odd... Yeah, I think it should be fine where... Like... If I mess around with it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if being at the computer is great for my wrists. I might want to rewrap it while I'm at the desk. I'm not sure. I really don't know what to do about my wrists. It's been like this for a little bit now. Yeah. Yeah, I think the... Oh, Oh, wow, that's kind of neat. Yeah, of course that would work. So we know the global masks just kind of work for whatever now. So that's good. But yeah, I don't know. I think part of the problem is I keep doing things. So this week, I took a break from doing the outside work. Partially because I was supposed to be letting my wrist get better. But the problem is I ended up actually spending my week mostly taking all the stuff down in my room. I still have like a pile of junk on the floor to deal with. But one second. But at the same time, yeah, I've been moving a lot of like boxes and stuff, and it's just like, wait a second, that's not good for my wrist. I'm probably just wrecking it again. Oh, Colin, I can't do this from the side. Come on. Sorry, I'm putting a wrap around my my wrist to put some light pressure on it and to keep it from like twisting or tensing too much. But it's always a pain to get this on. I wish I just had a wrist brace, like just the one that just it goes on and straps. I already recently got an ankle brace. It's like, man, am I just gonna get like a bunch of medical things for my body? That's probably not too tight. That'll be fine for now. Okay, so I've had an idea. Oh yeah, let me get the folder open with all the information about the island. So there is a city here that I have to be careful not to make the train too crazy. But I had an idea. Did I just close the folder? I pressed escape while the folder was open, and it just closed. I forgot that would happen. So I've had an idea that I don't want it to be like too hilly, but I might want to raise up this area leading up to here. Maybe except for around the actual ocean. In fact, around the ocean, it can actually probably be properly beach, fading into the yellow sand. Wait, did I miss a spot? No, okay, it's just the thing hasn't caught up. Oh, right, this is like an awkward thing. I have an idea. Mask stone, brush sphere, grass block, 12, G-mask under air. Yeah, that solves my problem immediately. I'm kind of curious, though. Well, I'll deal with that later. I just want to solve this for now. Yeah, there's a couple oddities here that I'm not a big fan of. Like little chunky bits that should just be filled in. I guess that's... I don't think luck of the draw is an accurate term, but that's just kind of how it is sometimes. Actually, I wonder... There's little conditions here where it probably should be stone. Does that have to be like... Oh gosh. Would there have to be and? No. Can I do... one second. I gotta look up the manual. The documentation on this tool is actually pretty good. Expression syntax, maybe? No. I might not be able to do this way. I wonder if there's a random noise mask. Or, wait, is that one you just build? Oh, wait, right. No, that's the one I've been using. Man. Oh, right, okay. That requires something I'm not keen on using. Okay, can I just do this? Nope. So you can only have one of these, like, special ones. So I'll just do it this way and deal with it. Oh no. Bot salt. Yeah, for cases like that, that is a lot better. I just have to figure out how to not have the ones that are actually, like, in the hill. Because, yeah, some of these are unnecessary, but I don't know. How do I fix that, you know? Where it works, it works. Where it doesn't, it doesn't. 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. I really can't wait to do some of the chunkier work on some of these areas. Oh man. Oh man. Brush, sphere, water. 16. Mask, water. I forgot, I was thinking... Oh wait, I have the global mask on still. Okay, we'll come back to that. 1 second. Let's focus on this first. Gotta be a spot or two I might have missed. Maybe in here. Yeah, some of these is gonna need different mask. I wish I could have 2 different global masks. Or, yeah, I just wish I could do, like, a list of things. Because, I mean, this is probably where making a custom script is actually better. I'd love to be able to set a very specific set of things where it's just, like... Yeah, like, things like this shouldn't happen. But I guess what I can do... Okay. I think here's my solution. G-mask. Above air. Mask, grass block. Brush, sphere, stone, 12. Well, that just tells me how many just need deleted. Undo. Here, actually... I think all I have to actually just do to make the proper thing, because that's ugly. I didn't think that through. I just need to go around deleting them. Oh, come on. I missed some here. Yeah, just go around. Heck, do I even need... Heck, I didn't smooth this. Actually, yeah, one second. Brush smooth. 16... Or no. 8, 4? G-mask. Mask. Just... I don't know. Just smooth that. I think that's better smooth. Okay, this should be the one I'm using. Brush. Sphere air 12. Mask. Or G-mask. Above air. Mask. And then regular mask. Mask below air. So that, I think... Is it just me, or did, like, the world refresh for a second there? Yeah, this will get rid of some of those single floating blocks, which are annoying me. Can't use this in all cases, because a lot of cliffs will have, like, single floating blocks, like, near the top. But I think for the specific design of cliffs I was doing here, this works fine. I wish I could filter it out a little bit more. I mean, at this point, it'll just be getting rid of grass blocks either way. Yeah, so I mentioned a moment ago that I've been destroying my room. So my brother has slowly been cleaning up his shed with the intention of building a little room in the corner for me to live in while we figure out our moving plans. Now, that's probably still a month away, but I've mentioned probably before that I don't want to be a holdup on any of this. So I'm getting some of this done early. Just lets me kind of focus on, you know, just kind of living. It's weird having a lot of stuff in my boxes already, and yeah, just getting used to some of the stuff. some of the little changes, I guess, is a little weird. Sorry, I'm just debating. So can I, one second. G-mask above, not air. And then mask below, not air. Brush, spear, stone, 12. And then that would fill in like that. Oh! Wrong thing. I think I actually want this to be below dirt. Wait. Oh, mask should be air. So it's air. So mask is okay, so air that is below air that is below not air? Blah! That is air that is above. Or that doesn't work either. And it's an interesting effect, but I mean, it actually is a kind of interesting effect. I almost don't mind it. Whoa. Oh, actually, what would be better? So I was just trying to figure out if I could fill in little holes like this. I honestly just need to figure out how to get rid of it's like, I mean, it's like stuff that I almost feel like the easiest way to get rid of is just manually. Okay, one second. Mask is dirt. And then G-mask above air? So that would do that. I almost don't mind that. I might keep it like this. It's okay. It's like a little crusty, but it's okay. Each area kind of gets a slightly unique vibe, so works to that favor at least. Okay, okay, they must have paid the bot a little bit more. The bot is increasing its bias. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I kind of wanted there to be some water in this area, so at least like a pond or a lake. Again, I don't want to go like too crazy because, again, this is not my island. Though some of it is inspired by comments from before. Or like the fact that Will wants certain biomes, and certain biomes kind of come with certain features. An extra little, like, minor pond or lake. Or, well, okay, not lake. Lakes is the opposite of that. Apparently west here. Okay, so the one thing... Wow, that was a voice crack. I think I might just sort of come up in here and manually delete some of these bits before I do the next part. This is the point where I can't just automate everything. Some parts will simply be better manually edited. Intrusive music, dear goodness. Like a little bit of stone sticking, you know? Even though the music seems kind of loud, it is a lot lower than my speaking volume. Again, some of the settings I've changed recently. I just kind of got to get used to the differences, I guess. This shouldn't take too long to do manually. 5 hours later. No, the stream's only supposed to be like 4 hours long. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to redo a bit I did earlier. I should have done it in a different order, I'm realizing. No, okay, let's not select the world here now. You know, actually, legitimately, I did in the last week or so. Like, it's like the moment I don't have the exact responsibilities I had before. You probably even noticed that my sleep schedule degraded back to what it was. Very quickly and very easily. Oh, I didn't do this area. Yeah, so I'll probably try to get back into good habits again and go to bed reasonably. Especially because, yeah, I do need to finish all this stuff that I've been doing around the house. And I can't do a lot of it late at night just because it's like moving stuff around. So, oops. I wrecked myself. Yeah, by the other standards, I don't think these would have been allowed to float like this. What? What are you talking? Telling me to starve? To save money? Quick, somebody give me $10 million so that I can buy a bridge. For real. That stupid bridge house I sent you earlier, Gold. Oh gosh. I can't believe somebody does have a bridge to sell you. The bot is reminding you not to eat the monsters once you defeat them in combat. But I love being able to get deeper into the dungeon because I have a steady supply of food. We went over this, Gold. There's a whole anime about the benefits of doing such things. Probably fine. I did see I have an indie game on my wish list where you get stronger by eating, not by number of combats you've won. Looks like something fun to check out. Oh? Like, I guess, what, you collect, like, stuff as you go about your adventure, and it, it's just, I guess that would be one way to get EXP. I don't know. You run a bar. You also go out adventuring. You make meals to get stronger when you're back home. Something. Oh. Curious. I guess, okay, I guess if you run a bar, that makes a lot of sense. That would be part of the premise. Dang it, I missed this area. Actually, that was kind of fun as is. This whole section here would probably... need that specific brush. Hamas. Yes, good. A tasty ham. I love Pilot Red Sun music. I'm still not sure, like, am I supposed to call it Pilot Red Sun or Pilot Red Sky at this point? Like, the whole alternate channel name thing is a little confusing. I think the weird part is, depending on how old the track is, might depend on whether you do one or the other. But wait, Gold. If you have a game that has that mechanic, doesn't that further the point that you should eat the monster? Actually, I don't know. Like, it might not actually involve... I mean, maybe it does. Well, first you gotta skin the meat, and then you gotta put it in oil, and something dungeon meshy. Eating monsters, plants you gather, or some combination of them. I'll find out at some point. You better not being knowledgeable. For shame. You know, I don't think I've clicked a newer one of these sorts of playlists, because I do tend to go back to the same few a lot. But I bet Digital Circus music will end up on some of these. For sure. Yoshi? I am not being a conversationalist right now, apparently. I'm just vibing with the music, to be honest. Sometimes maybe that's fine. It is weird. So, like, one of the things with putting my stuff in all the boxes is figuring out a couple things maybe I don't need to take with me. And, yeah. That's about that. This would probably look better as grass. Yeah, some stuff I'm just giving to my brother. Other stuff, other stuff just like put in the attic, throw away, etc., etc. I guess it's pretty good for decompressing the piles of junk that I've accumulated. I forget if last week when I streamed, if I had already mentioned, like, the first thing was just to pull all of, like, the bottles and cardboard out of my closet that I had for, like, projects. And just, like, get rid of it, because I'm not going to be using these. Just accumulate new ones at whatever place I end up. Oh my gosh. Oh dear goodness. Oh my. I think the music's having a heart attack. Okay. So let's see. G-mask. Below grass. Block. Mask. Stone. Brush, sphere, dirt, 12. There we go. Let's do a layer of this real quick. I'm gonna have to do a couple, like, yeah, reworks, because I am accidentally undoing some of my other work. But I need to do this to get the grass looking proper. Because, yeah, on these, like, little hills here, it doesn't look correct. Yep, this is music, alright. People music. I like it. Or I guess more accurately. Webcore. I like it. I mean, is it a little quiet? Let me see. Maybe it's a little quiet. How does that look on my... Okay, that's a little loud. That, I think, might just be back to where it was. Anyone want to fall down the stairs? You know, just for the fun of it. Man, the tea I made earlier, I don't know. It tastes a little weird. Oh, was that the end of this one? That was the end of this one. No wonder it was so weird at the end. Yeah, there's the one that I'm always, like, super familiar with when it pops up. I feel like the bot is being sarcastic right now, considering how little I'm actually doing. I did, like, I did the thing again where I'm like, oh, I want to work on this today. And then I go, like, working on a different part of the map because I felt a need to get it just, like, sorted now while I'm thinking of it. And it's silly, like, cleanup work, too. Okay, so under 2 grass block, like 2 below a grass block now. I could have maybe just used the naturalized filter, but no, actually that doesn't work in the locations that I'm working with here. There is so much, like, it does actually have a sculpting vibe to it, the sort of back and forth you end up doing with this kind of stuff, where it's just like, oh, okay, you have to do these changes, and then you have to undo them and do them again, but, like, slightly differently. It's just like, there's a flow to it that definitely, I don't know, vibes with me? I like this weird glitchy music a lot of times. How do you do, Mooney? This is probably one of the ones that actually does show up in that. I don't know. Of course, I feel like I might have undone some of my bits that it might have not thought this through on. But maybe not. It looks fine. you're feeling extra cheesy on the inside. Little spots like this, maybe I'll put like a pond. Just sort of at the bottom of. Like, yeah. Like, just little tiny ponds and these little indents. Really nothing much. Okay. I don't know why, but I was expecting... Oh, I know why I'm expecting it. Sorry, I was expecting Earthbound to kick in, but I think one of these playlists actually does have Earthbound music. Okay. Now... So it's above air, mask dirt, brush sphere, stone 12. Try doing this. That will probably do it for all little changes I had to make here. Yeah, once I actually finish this process. Huh. That doesn't look amazing in this spot. It's probably because it's got an overhang and it needs to look like that instead. And probably because this should also be stone. Like, I just want, like, little bits of dirt poking out when I have these overhangs. I think it gives it, like, an eroded instability to the look, which is nice. While also being relatively easy to actually do. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's a random thing to bring up. There was a thunderstorm the other night. Me and Dan went out to the porch and watched it for a while. Lightning struck, like, I think it must have been, like, right across the street. It was dark enough that I couldn't really get a good gauge on exactly, like, whether it was across the street or up the mountain, like, really intense. Like, I looked at one of those trackers and it implied that it would have been more up the mountain, but it feels like I wouldn't have even, like, even lightning. I'm not sure whether I would have the line of sight for where the tracker said it should have been. It was, like, way too up the hill. Yeah, this is definitely from that. But it was like, and like, I swear I saw, like, the little, like, explosion on the ground too, or whatever happens in those cases. Thing is, I don't see any trees across the way that appear damaged, so that's like the one thing against my story. But yeah, it was crazy, actually. You know what? Maybe just for consistency's sake, I might not do this. Some of these cliffs are a little too crazy to have the dirt sticking out, I think. Um... But yeah, it actually was in my vision. It was like Welder's Flash, basically. In my vision for several minutes. It did eventually go away, which is, you know, that's good, but, it was crazy. That's what it was. I think that's the first time I've actually properly seen lightning. Like, well, you see it in the distance, but I mean, like, it hit the ground level of seeing it, I guess. And it was loud, like, holy moly. Goes to show that other time where lightning struck nearby, and it, like, just was insane. Must have also been, very nearby. Maybe. Just flew right over these hills without brushing them. I wonder where else I've just casually missed. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely have to fix a lot of these. That hill ain't right. That was probably, out of all of my Hank Hill impressions, that was probably the worst. They're not usually very good either. Whoa! That voice just ain't right. Yeah, it's not good today. I sell propane, and I am propane. The difference between terraforming and building gets very blurry at a certain point. This hole was made for me. One second, this is very important to me. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of different signs now. Basic one it is. How actually is it? Oh, crud. Wait, that's only that. Wait, is this? No. Come on. Where's... Oh, wait. Right. I got meme done. There it is. Right, it's actually only... It doesn't actually have... Such a weird sound effect. Don't mind me, just adding Easter eggs. Let's see here. Maybe I'll fix this one up a little. Doot. I wonder if just putting on the Undertale soundtrack would be good one of these days. Probably would. It's a good soundtrack. Oh, one of the things I wonder about, like, world generation, it's this kind of, like, little detail work that makes an area look, like, realistic, that almost feels lacking when you're trying to do actual world gen. You can't, like, you can only fix it up so much, I guess is what I'm getting at. You could probably do some kinds of, like, smart functions to it. But, you know, there's kind of a limit. You might have to, like, I don't know, basically predict stuff using... I guess the weird thing that comes to mind is, like, a blurrier version of the world noise. So it's like a little fuzzier around the edges, and it can be like, oh, okay, this is nearby, because it kind of got, like, you know, Gaussian blurred into existence. I don't know. I'd have to experiment. I really wish I could just spend some time experimenting. Too busy finding houses. Too busy putting off working on the game that I'm actually supposed to be developing. Oops. The thing is, with any world generator, you can do anything you want and get incredibly detailed, but at a point where it's efficient, that's the hard part. Oh boy. Yeah, this tea tastes kind of weird. What did I do? Is it the water? Oh, I used different water than before, I think. Right, I boiled it in a different pot. You can taste the difference of what pot it was boiled in. Why? My brain is being torn asunder. Ultimately, for all the sort of automated bits I did to all this, I still ended up doing a lot of it manually. What? Goofy music. So one of the reasons why this was boiled in a different container is I was suspicious of a different container. And now I'm like, well, okay, I know not to use that container to boil it. Ugh. Said something funny 5 minutes ago. I wanted to comment funny, but now I don't know what it was. Any vague idea what topic it was about? 5 minutes ago. Oh no. I can't remember something that far back. We've established this. Hello, Undead. Undead, do you remember what I said 5 minutes ago? What was that cartoony laugh I just did? Dear goodness. That was the most cartooniest laugh I think I've ever done. He remembers! Apparently he just needed a goofy laugh to help him out. You did it, Undead. I'm gonna say, this is like your bonsai tree. It kind of is. When I'm working on stuff like this, it is like 100% bonsai tree mode. I don't think anything describes the way I'm handling working on this island at this point more accurately than that. Like, some of the stuff is like much more major work, I guess you could say. Like really quick, like high detail stuff. But then you get like stuff like this where I'm just like cleaning the edges of some cliffs. Oh gosh, there's a whole bunch of cliffs down here. Your Hank Hill. Whoa! Oh yeah. It's the only part of Hank Hill's noises that I can do. It is. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just vibing. We just vibing. You better be vibing or you're going to be banned. This is a vibes-only zone. You know, terminating vibes is not a good vibe. It goes against the vibe zone. Oh, cartoon noises. Speaking of things similar to that cartoony laugh earlier. Boing! One of my favorite unexplained things to put in a chat late at night. Without any context further. Is just to type out boing, crash! Comedy has happened and you don't get to know what. Something real quick. Okay. Every need man's a bonsai Minecraft. Bot, I appreciate it. Bot, I needed that. I'm just so happy you said that, Bot. Bot. Bot, you're my only friend. Why am I being this picky? I don't have to be this picky in this area. Well... You know what? I'm gonna consider this good enough. Wait, but what about this area? No, that's fine. Actually, wait, did I... Yeah, that... Oh, 1 second. Ooh. Okay. I want to fill in a couple areas with some water. Water. Gotta get some water. Oh, wait. Get rid of that global mask. No global domination for you, young man. What, you thought you could just dominate the universe and no one would complain? Wait, there's stuff to do. Yeah, I went back on what I was saying earlier. I don't want the dirt pistol. It was cool at first, but then I'm like, no, that's ugly, man. Okay. Water bucket me up. Ah, wait. I regret not doing this earlier. Weird looking, but that's fine. Shamir, is this track, like, kinda louder? Okay, this was, like, the main area I was thinking, putting, like, a pond-ish thing? Maybe not, like, the whole area, but maybe I could? Yeah, like, what if I just do, like, a shallow thing, like, right here? Because it won't be shallow over there. See, I have a problem. I want to do other creative streams. I think at this point, Fridays will probably be a lot of, like, slower, creative sort of games and stuff. Whether that's me working on maps or, you know, making video games or playing with Legos or, you know, I think I want that to just be a consistent thing I do. Is just have, like, a chill thing where I can just put on music and just kind of let it be its own little thing. Like this will probably be the habit where Saturdays are like playthroughs of games and whatnot. This is the vibe. I found my vibe. And my vibe is not exactly being an entertainer, it's just vibing. But the problem is, it's just like there's like Minecraft's so easy to just like finish this map and then make another one when I really don't need to. Luckily, I don't really have any ideas for another map. So I'll probably just do other games vibe tubing. I'll probably just do level editor in another game. I mean, for the longest time, there was also the Mario Maker streams where it was the same thing for a good few weeks. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out what my life is now. The only thing that doesn't work amazingly is I haven't gotten into some kind of habit. I do think I need to get back into the habit of writing things down on my like sticky notes. And having several topics lined up for Fridays. Just like a thing to talk about. Ideally not politics, if I can help it. Because politics will always come up. And so not listing the political options means we'll still get political options in the conversation topics on their own if I just talk about something regularly. Or we'll just talk about mayonnaise. That's allowed. Anywhere else that's good to add a couple little ponds. Yeah, you can really see why I'm talking about needing to transition into that biome better. Not amazing right now. Don't need that long. I don't know if spend time with him willingly through our news feeds. Oh, yeah. Not me. Reddit told me I was different. Oh my gosh. Waste time. Yep. That's a problem I have. Okay, I shouldn't be doing too many of these little ponds too close to over here, because this area is getting redeveloped. We're gentrificationating, the plains biome into another different plains biome. Ah, yeah, see, that normal conversation leads to politics. Let me talk about how awkward it is that gentrification is considered a negative thing in the United States because of how it has been used poorly. I mean, what? Whereas in other countries, it can often mean, hey, my city's walkable now. Okay, so first things first, mask off. Mask. Dirt. Stone. Grass block. Red sand. Brush. Spheres. Sand. Like 12, I guess, is the only thing I can safely do, actually. Alrighty. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Oh my gosh. So one of the weird things, I was going through a lot of my old books and everything. So I could condense, figure out which ones I'm taking with me. There's a lot of books that I'm not really going to read much, I don't think. But it feels weird not to have them because they're like childhood books or whatever. Like there's definitely a lot of them that are like, well, this is toddler books. I don't need this. But you know, I think I might just have like a corner of like a closet or something for like, I don't know, memory lane. Because I think that's the thing for me, is I like having physical reminders of keepsakes. Because I think the thing is, over your life, you're going to slowly lose your keepsakes anyway. Along with losing your memories. So, just kind of keeping a pile of them So long as you have proper memories attached to them and you're not hoarding glass jars. Cough, cough. I threw all my glass jars away. Gosh, I had a weird dream last night. So, you know those, like... Okay, I actually don't know if this is common outside of the United States or even my area, now that I think about it. It might have been a specific engineering design, or it might be global. There's, like, I think old, like, electric train lines or something. Or maybe it's just the power lines that ran parallel to train tracks. Because it's just, I remember them being near train tracks a lot. Had these, like, glass, like, insulators for some part of the wiring. They're these just weird looking little, they almost look like, giant diodes. They might basically be. I do have, like, one of those that I think my uncle used to collect glass jars and stuff and stuff like that off the side of railroads. So I have one of those lying around in one of my sort of memory boxes. And for no apparent reason, I just had a dream the other night where I found a gigantic one. Like, I don't know. Like, what would I compare this to? What is just like a drum? I don't know. I don't know. It was the most unnecessary thing to find in a dream, but it was kind of funny. So I kind of want this area to sort of transition into this area a bit. So I'm going to have to do a little bit more work. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I've got to brush a lot more than just this. I know, it's so much that I'm working on here all at once, but I really want to get like a sense of why there's a like why the desert cuts off. It bothers me the way the desert looks right now. Unfortunately, the only way I have to properly, like, well, wait a second. No, actually I have another option. I have to get rid of the stone part of this. Grass, dirt. I think that's probably fine. And then I can double the size of this safely. There's particular reasons I do the things the way I do them. Yeah, so if we, like, connect this sort of hilly area up to that one. This is gonna be something to deal with for sure. There's some earthbound, I'm pretty sure. The heck is that? Is that some red wool? Is this the last remaining piece of red wool in existence? Not anymore. There was discussion in the server the other day about... how could you? It had to be done. There was discussion in our server the other day about, YTPs, which are still around, and specifically the person that made the one for our Zet, like the full game YTP, they are considered, I guess, in the premium business of really good ones. The RZ one starts really stupid, but besides that, like, generally speaking, it's pretty funny. I do this. A lot of the YTPs that person makes, though, uh, are like of like infomercials, which I'm surprised. So I followed a subreddit ages ago. Maybe I unfollowed. Maybe it wasn't as maybe it just got less funny. But it's one of those things where it was called like, "Where did the soda go?" And it was based on basically making bone-hurting juices of infomercial stuff, or like just parodies of them using the assets. And I'm surprised, like, maybe I stopped following that subreddit before this person's content got really popular, or just maybe those YTPs were never posted there, but they would be like perfect content for that. I used to follow a lot of really weird niche subreddits like that. Unfortunately, a lot of niche subreddits either continue to be niche, and just never like have that much good content, or they get popular and they stop having good content at all. And maybe that's what happened to Where Did the Soda Go? I do find it funny because then there's like another stupid subreddit I had followed at one point, which was, I think, Where Did the Silo Go? And it was only for posting videos of like silo destruction. But again, that's like a very finite content kind of subreddit, if we're being honest. I mean, people make new videos of it, it's just not very fast. You get occasional ones, like I remember one for like dying toy battery sounds. There's a lot of goofy stuff like this. Also, me turning this back into sand is such a wet the dries, dry the wets kind of situation. I am making pasta. But anyway, with the discussion of YTPs, yeah, they did kind of fall out of popularity a good bit, which is unfortunate because modern YTPs are much more in the spirit of like all that stupid stuff from back in the day, plus like structured content. So like that's where arguing that Steam Hams is like the one true form of still getting YTPs in the modern age is comically accurate, because it is very much in the spirit of the best of what YTPs had to offer. I just hate the name because I just call them YTPs because I don't really like the old name. You know, that's a summary of the best it had to offer and the worst it had to offer. So long as it just uses YTP in the in the title, it's like, I don't know. I think the thing is, you could, whoa. This isn't like, it's very loud in my headphones. This isn't like over my voice, is it? This music? See, the thing is, back when they didn't abbreviate it, the content... It's a little over my voice? Okay. I swear, YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh gosh, I'm using the arm to mute that. I'm using it to stop this. Oh. Oh. Am I just revealing myself to be an old man, or you ever sneeze so hard your bones start hurting? What did you just say? Is that bless you in another language? Okay, sorry. Did I turn the volume down? I think I did. Gesundheit. Traumatic on your body, bones, and joints. It kinda is, and that's why you really don't want to hold it in, because, like, you will actually just explode, I guess. We're cursed with our allergies. Which one of these is height? Probably this one. Anyway, what I was saying. So back in the day, when they were called the original titling of YTP, they were very in character of being called that. In fact, the commercial chaos stuff that Vinny does, which he does, like, he watches commercials and then he runs them through a YTP generator. Unfortunately, it's not like a smart thing. It's just a random clip masher, basically. And, yeah, the unfortunate thing is that's very, very in character to old YTPs. Sometimes they're really stupidly funny, but most of the time it's like, oh. It's just brain rot. Truly brain rot. Yeah, I think once somebody might have even put the VeggieTales clip in. Unfortunately, the copyright holder for VeggieTales is very copyright, like, snappy, so he's not keen of people putting VeggieTales clips into any of his content. I think that might have been one of the few times he got a copyright strike was on a VeggieTales thing. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Right. Computer generated. Computer generated? It's funny because it's random. Whatever happened to it's funny because it's true? Bob trying to put his subjective form of humor on Larry. How dare he? But, anywho, so the, I would say sometimes the term YTP, I got a burp. Oh. I could definitely say that the term YTP, in its modern context, where sometimes it's the old stupid stuff, but not all the times, you could actually just rename it YouTube Parodies. The acronym is there. You can whitewash it. I mean, what? So I guess if you read the acronym like YouTube Parodies, just imagine that when we're posting our steamed hams and defining them as YTPs. Because that's all they ever were, generally. A lot of them, you know, not very high quality parodies, but... The weirdest thing about YTPs is, I don't remember the details of the video much, but I remember a video from a while back of somebody actually, like, giving a bit of a history rundown of them as a thing. And yeah, there's definitely a layer of like different eras they went through. And it does feel like the kind of thing where it degraded rapidly, got better, degraded again. Like, that's just been the history of the entire thing as a concept. I mean, you've watched Steam Hams occasionally when we post them. You've watched YTPs. Again, that RZ one really does actually open on some of the stupider jokes. And it gets a lot funnier a couple minutes in. Though granted, that one's funnier if you also know all the, if you've actually like watched a playthrough of RZ and know some of the context. Also, some of the context is like the old, like, kind of expectedly is stuff from the old CDI games, jokes that are brought back for the heck of it. There's like one though. There's like one specific joke where a character goes, "Look at this," or something, and then it zooms in on the thing, and you're just watching a completely different YTP inside this YTP. It's so stupid. It's like several minutes long too. Like, you just feel like you're just trapped there till it's over. Is that the end of my music? I do this. I don't think. Also, hi, Will. I think when you can fight? No. Bot has denied you. Okay. Let's smooth this back out. Well, do I want to smooth it out, or do I want to... I think I want to add some roughness to it first. Let's just do this one, I guess. I don't need much out of it. I just need rough. Need to play a little rough, that's all. Also, I'm a little worried. I got too close to the edge here, so it's just... But yeah, steamed hams are definitely like some of the premium modern YTPs, if I'm being honest. Because, okay, so the thing about YTPs, the old ones had the The fatal flaw of just kind of mashing stuff together and just being kind of garbage. It was random equals funny. And, I mean, you know, if you like that, you like that. But, doesn't mean it has much substance to it. Whereas, and this is, like, where steamed hams comes in, is, like, the modern premium of making one. You kind of need, like, a structured premise that you're riffing around. To truly make, like, decent jokes out of it. And when you've got that, then, like, all of, like, the sentence mixing and just splicing things together and splicing in other jokes, that's where you get some deliciousness. And sometimes that premise can be as dumb as a character saying something to Skinner and then him just going ballistic. Oh no, you know, it's random, but it's structuredly random because it only happens at specific intervals and at specific moments. Seen some that, you know, abstract things to the extreme, but they're still engaging because their structure, the same principle applies. Yeah, generally speaking. Though both of those are interesting because not just like random and weird, but like straight up straight up post-human in theme, which it can get kind of just goofy and random, but there is a structure of its everybody living in this weird world. Everybody living in this world kind of, this is normal for them. Sorry, I had to remind myself what a Skinner box was. I had a vague idea, but now I'm just wondering, has Bart put him through the tests? Oh no. Anyway, my favorite part of that specific video, the specific latest one I linked, where anytime somebody speaks to Skinner, he just breaks into like weird sentence mixing. My favorite part is there's a point where he's talking to himself normally, and he does the line where he addresses himself, where he goes, "Delightfully devilish, Seymour." Wait, was I saying? Yeah. Yeah. So he addresses himself, and then he pauses for a second, and he just breaks into the same thing as if somebody had spoken to him. It's like, oh, it's so stupid, but I like it. See, that's what makes a stupid joke just that little bit better. The little whistle in this song, I keep expecting to go into All-Star. 2 weeks in a row, huh? We don't talk about what happened last Saturday. Didn't happen. We don't talk about it, it didn't happen. Nope. No, sir. Didn't happen. Because I'm stupid, this part of the map ended up being a lot more details. And I can't help myself. I can't blame anyone but myself for this. Just like this much of the map being redone. Oh my gosh. Well, Will wanted more hills. I guess Will's getting more hills.
Lemon Demon, Neil Cicerega!
For context of that joke, this song is... what's it called again? Ah, Kaleidoskull by Lemon Demon. Really quiet, though. Wait, you can't even really hear this, can you? Why is it so quiet? It's just gone. I can hardly even see it on the, I can hardly even hear it. And, like, the music's louder for me than it is for you guys. Excuse me? Oh. Even, I put it up like 10% more and it's still... Oh, wait, there's a little bit more audio. I guess it is really quiet at the start, but... Normalize your playlists. I mean, these are more like, oh, mixtapes, right? Like, I actually do find that kind of interesting how we've looped back to mixtapes, because, like, sure, you can put on a playlist, but you've got, instead, people uploading, like, entire, like, specific vibe, tracks like this, where it's just like, yeah, this is just mixtapes. Huh? I feel like I can always guess. Oy. Bot is covering for you. Thanks, bot. Okay. Almost done roughening the terrain, and then we get to smoothening the terrain again. Okay. It's just quiet, I think. Or is this intro? We were in the car recently, and it's just like... so many songs start with really quiet intros, where it's just like... we're trying to figure out, oh, do we want to skip this? Is this not the mood for the car ride? And you're just, like, waiting to be like, okay, what is this song? Wait, what? You claimed crab coins? Oh, wait, right. There's, like, bonus ones that pop up, I guess. Not spending crab coins. I was gonna say. I didn't see no bell. I mean, no... I didn't see no bell? Sorry, that really weird remix of a phrase. Right, I guess that makes sense. See, the problem is, I stream, but I really don't watch streams live, so I don't accumulate. I am a VOD watcher. Obviously, never my own. Waka waka. Bum, bum, bum. You're not eating your own cookies? Well, disappointingly, I can't really simulate, like, actual accumulation, because unless I had an alt account, and I don't think the bot works for that, unless I had an alt account, I can't obtain crab coins. I have infinite crab coins. You know how many times I could crash the economy? I don't actually know. I mean, not really. I can't get coins back, which is the actual crashing part of the economy. Like, the joke is that I don't accept those, and I give them back, which puts the money back into the economy, which ruins the economy. But then if I can't get the, if I coins, I can't, no coin, I can't. Now Red Bull is extinct. And this area is flat. Like, this is just like one little, like, really flat spot. Oh gosh! Oh! Oh! Sorry, that sounded painful, but I was just trying to get my pillow off the floor. So I don't think since, I forget, maybe since the last stream, it's crazy what can happen in a week in terms of, like, did I talk about this last week? On the fact that we got air conditioning now? Well, that's kind of funny. I was about to start talking about my house searching, and one of the metrics that I added to it was air conditioning, so the segue, question mark? No longer melting in the hot heat of the summering. Maybe if I put that there. No, that's not more comfortable. That's less comfortable. Yeah, I felt kind of dumb because I've talked a lot about wanting air conditioning again. Like central air, especially. Like having a wall unit, you know, it doesn't really pop up on stream. Actually, one second. So, it makes my audio worse when I talk. But, one second. I can ruin everything. You like that? Louder than the music now? Great, isn't it? Sorry, when Gold was visiting recently, he finally got to actually hear how loud that is firsthand. But I think even on stream it is like ridiculously loud, which is why I go with the ceiling fan for now. So that's one of the reasons. Well, okay. So here's the thing. The other wall unit is quieter. It's actually, I would love sleeping with it on because it's got a nice hum to it. But there is a luck of the draw kind of thing where central air is always nice. Oh yeah, my microphone settings. You know what? Here, like, let me just. I guess this is just raw. Oh man, it's quieter. Like, it's not terrible, but it's a lot better if I do the all the filters I put it through. Not like you can hear me over bees. Brain scratching music. Why does this low-key sound a little nicer? One second. It depends. What does it actually sound like today? It's probably because it's quieter, but one second. Speaker. Let me hear myself. Hello. Oh gosh. It's a little weird. It might be okay. So I don't know. One thing that drives me crazy is the reverb. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't. Oh, that's. I mean, that's. No, I actually prefer that generally in my ears. But I need a new microphone because neither of these really make me happy. If I'm being honest, it's fine, I guess. But get that back on that. Yeah, I don't know. So one of the problems, sounds a lot quirky. You should use the lapel mic. If the lapel mic wasn't so crusty, I might consider using it more. What I'm gonna just do is get a headset microphone one day, like a good one. Oh, quieter. Oh yeah, yeah. Quirkier. I mean, it probably does sound quirkier. Oh, use it because it's crusty? Oh. I have a whole different set of filters to make that actually nicer. That's the messed up part. The lapel microphone is actually worse without the configuration that I tend to put it on. But, the one who is made the long webcomic, which can do this without that, is amazing. Are we talking about Homestuck? Is this Homestuck bot? I put my money on Homestuck. Thought that froze for a second. So, where was I? Yeah, so it's quieter, and so the main thing, and this is where probably some of the crust comes from, where it's just like, I can never quite get the audio to, like, be satisfying, because again, I probably care more than most people when there's background noise that's being cut out by the expander. Is that wait, is that what that's called again? Yeah. Making sure it wasn't just like called the compressor. There's a compressor, expander, like noise gates, all kinds of things like that. Yeah, so the it does like a lot of work of getting rid of some of the noise. And honestly, my room is a lot better off than it used to be. And technically, it does mean one of the weird things is I can technically, if I get desperate, I can technically get away with having that running in the background. Sort of. Not like amazingly, but you know, it does its job. And it also cuts out some of the, like, if somebody's, like, mowing their lawn in the background or whatever. Gets rid of a little of that. So, like, there's a bit of compromise, I guess you could say, in the audio setup I have. But the main thing that probably makes it not as good in certain ways is the actual compressor. Because, like, so I'm talking, like, not too soft. Like, not too soft, not too hard. If I talk a little softer, it's, like, not super quieter. So I can get away with talking softly and still not have my audio be completely unusable. And then I can talk, like, more demandingly, and it's louder, but it's not gonna be, like, blowing your ears out. And I can go, ah! And it only slightly blows your ears out, so, like, that's I think where most of the compromise comes from is keeping my audio levels within a very specific range almost at all times. Compliment how good my microphone sounds. VX Trust for like 50 euros. Let me see. Let's see. What is this? Trust.com. Wireless, like. Okay, apparently. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, they have a lot of stuff. Yeah, I wonder whether this is a European brand or not. I mean, I'm still using like an old Yeti, and Yeti used to be considered like decent. Okay, it's definitely European brand because it's mostly listing European countries for store to ship to or whatever. Yeah, it's like a UK business, I think. So if I could find, I don't know, there's a lot of different brands. Are you using a headset microphone, or are you using just a microphone? Because yeah, that's like one of those things that sort of changed. Headset microphones used to be pretty bad. And that's where like people would get like the Yeti or whatever brand. That was like the best cheap option for a while, but now that like I mean the one I have is a good 10 or so years old. I used to get compliments on my audio quality, but the microphone itself I think is degrading. Along with the standards are just higher now. Yeah, so it's a headset. Yeah, so like that brand that you said people saying your microphone sounds good, that does give me confidence that I should switch to a headset microphone. Cause then like it's like consistently close to your mouth. Like, okay. The thing I'd like is if I could get away with being close to the microphone at all times. There's nowhere I can put this microphone that keeps it in this range. And I sound a lot better when I'm speaking directly into the microphone. At least I think I do. But I can't get away with it without, you know, either leaning into it the whole stream, which is not good for posture. But also, there's just nowhere on my desk. I could maybe put it between my screens, but that is like such a weird position. And I might try when I move into the shed for a couple months there when I'm doing my streams. By the way, my streams will be like several hours earlier. I have to get them done before Dan gets home when I'm living in the shed, so just heads up on that, I guess. Yeah, most people have better microphones than me. It's something I am very willing to say at this point. Oh wait, don't I have a specific tool for getting rid of these? Oh wait, I know the specific. Wait, no, not the specific. No, that's specific enough. Brush, brush, cylinder, air 6-1. There we go. See, now I'm trapped in limbo, leaning into my microphone. To one of those microphones I see your podcast with the long adjustable arm, so you can Yeah, like some people do that, and that's a decent solution as well. But the other reason I want to go with the headset is to replace the lapel microphone, because I know that there are headsets that can be wired or Bluetooth, and that'd be perfect. Imagine like I'm using Bluetooth headset in the kitchen doing my cooking streams. Like that would be perfect. Now, that also, if I'm being honest, assumes the kitchen is within range of my computer, which at that point I probably should still just like have a laptop for streaming in the kitchen. But yeah. Like imagine if I actually put effort into my streams. Like this would be if I actually did a podcast. Oh, your PC. Well, okay. My PC doesn't have Bluetooth either. Usually when you buy a Bluetooth thing, it'll come with a little like thing that you just plug into a USB. But yeah, imagine imagine my content if I actually put effort into speaking like I kind of used to. Of course, I have to like look at the screen in a weird kind of way to do this. I'm looking at the preview in OBS. It's a little weird. Also, this area got way too mountainous. But yeah, I could probably do better. I could probably sound like a reasonable fellow instead of just a nerd. Though I imagine some people find just me just being just normal endearing in its own kind of way. But I'm lazy, and you'll never get me consistently speaking like this unless I have some kind of podcast that has substance to it. Which I'm too lazy to do. I'm too lazy to speak properly, and I'm too lazy to set up my microphone properly. You'll never get this for an extended period of time. I do find it funny. I don't like this voice. Yeah, I mean, the real voice is just this voice. I'd probably just stick with this voice. This is the real... This is me. This is what I sound like. I don't care if I'm nasally. I've gone over this before. When I used to do content as a teenager that was self-conscious of his voice, I used to do this voice. I am ironically deeper sounding in my younger videos because I would force it all the time. And it's kind of embarrassing to go back to and see what deep sounding Crab sounded like when I forced it. I can still do it. I can still speak deeper, but it's so not genuine compared to just speaking the way it comes out of my throat normally. Yeah, so you'd never get that voice, and you probably are better for it. So the thing is, I don't remember if I forced it in the streams as much. But I was still not as lazy as I am. Because I do lazy speaking. But yeah, maybe a little bit more in older streams, but... Pointing out that he quietly uses a voice modulator to make his voice sound deeper in videos than it really is. They said it was harmless, but then, but when you see him in person, he sounds like a wimp compared to what you're used to. Oh yeah. One second. One second. Yeah. Why would I ever?
Oh gosh, what is this even set to right now? Yeah. You know, one second. I can't hear this. I don't know what I've done. Yeah. Well, you know, I can just stream like this. This is natural, right? Yeah. Actually,
The real one is doing this, where it's just down one pitched octave. Oh gosh. Oh. I love voice modulators. They're so dumb. I mean, my favorite thing to do is just
this one. Every single bad guy and everything you've ever watched goes through a filter like this. it's incredibly easy to make him sound suave and evil and deep and dark and whatever else you need him to be. Gravelly and whatever, I don't know. I really do like, though, that it's just like, it's a cheat code to get this kind of gravelly voice. Like, dear goodness me. And then you add your own onto it. And it just gets even more unreasonable.
It's fun. See, the thing is, I love just setting the speaker on and just, like, hearing it back. It's so fun. But it's also a cheat code. It's a total cheat code to just, yeah. Sound cooler than you are. Let's see here. I just want to chop out some of these, like, upper, like, hill bits that... What the heck did I just do? You know. Makes the desert a little more... Or not the desert, but the plains a little more bumpy than I want them to be. Plus, unfortunately, the smoothing algorithm for this mod is annoying and stupid. Leaves these little plus sign shaped things everywhere, and I'm going crazy, man. I think I've made the mistake in the past of balancing my audio based on what it sounds like when I'm close to the microphone instead of far away from the microphone. Because the microphone settings will vary completely based on, I just realized the music got, like, quiet again. This one's really unbalanced, if I'm being honest. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, music got me. It got me vibing. And I think it also does get, like, weird high-pitched things in a moment. There it is. I love music. Ba-de-la. You should compose your own. Well, I mean, inevitably, there is a part of me that is finding that no matter how much I struggle with making music in video games, I might just force myself over the years to get better at it instead of hiring someone. Because music is at, like, the core of your creative vision, like, in a lot of cases. And you get a lot of success making music that works really well with your project, so... I might just swallow the music pill and keep making music, even if Great Gun Gauntlets isn't premium to what I wish it were. I do kind of want to make some goofier games at some point, which will probably result in webcore-esque stuff eventually. Meow, meow, meow. Boy, I love smoothing. It's my favorite pastime, is just smoothing the terrain.
transition over here isn't as natural as I'd like it to be. So I'm going to do some stuff right here. I guess this really is where Will gets the hills that Will wanted. So, Distant Horizons apparently updated. I haven't downloaded the update yet. I think I have to update a couple things to get it working properly. But, one of the things to go with that is, I think the newest update? They made it so the clouds don't cut off at your actual real render distance, which is nice. Which means if I do get that update maybe next week or something, because I think I have to update a couple mods to make it work properly. Yeah, if I go ahead and end up doing that, jeez, I feel laggy today. I might turn the clouds back on, because then they'll actually, like, extend off into the distance, which is something I've always wanted in Minecraft. And I've always found, like, really unfortunate about Minecraft is that, yeah, the clouds just are really ugly by default. I mean, the actual clouds themselves look fine. It's just the way they cut off in the distance I've never liked. But apparently the clouds also, the square ones anyway, have always been, like, really inefficient to render. And so that's where I'm hoping Distant Horizons maybe is using a slightly different renderer. One thing I will say about what I'm doing with this area, and while it's kind of, like, in character for what I'm working on, at the same time, it's, I can kind of see the cylinders. Not as bad as the old version of the map, but I can kind of see them. Boy, I wish I had the time to just do everything I've ever wanted. Including run for president. Ah! Man, the only thing I've ever wanted is to be character assassinated over and over. While going up against somebody who can't be for some reason. Ah! Oh, see, politics, they creep back in. I think cheat codes exist in real life. Like, they've got it, right? Some people just, like, they're born and they just have immediate access to, like, a cheat sheet. Oh, wait, that's money. Money! Money! Money, money, money! I'm definitely not Mr. Krabs. I'm sorry, sir. He can't be arrested. He's got money! 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 I wonder what mentally made me decide that, arrest his money. Oh, no, no, you can't do that. We actually have to give him more money. Money. Oh, he messed up. Give him more money. Money, money.
I wonder what mentally made me decide that the shovel is for smoothing, rather than, like, the hoe, which the hoe is, like, closer to, like, a rake. And closer to what you would actually use to smooth the terrain. There's just, I think it's because the shovel itself is smooth. Like, yep, that's just what that's used for.
Money! I love money.
Aw. Oh, that just sounds weird. Like, the bot is being cute. A nice cyan sky. Like, it got the color of the sky right. I'm so proud of it. I mean, the sky's basically cyan, right? Yeah. Right? Man, see, this is why I will never use, like, a chat GPT bot type thing for, like, my stream bots. I want this thing to just kind of be adorably stupid forever. Even if I script something a little better than this. Even if I get it into 3rd grade from 2nd grade. Okay. So, I don't think I was supposed to make this area this hilly. Like, it got really, really hilly. I'm gonna have to fix some of this. In other parts... Actually, I need to take a BRB. That's what I need to do. Another thing I need to do... Cylinder sand, like, 6.6 would do, I think. I need to, like, shape these differently. Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB. Oh my gosh, I just turned around and looked at my room? It's so dirty!
Ah. I've relearned the wonders recently of just basic plain saltine style crackers as a snack. Except for specifically like the low sodium ones. Okay. I'm almost done munching, sorry. Okay. I have a couple ideas on what I need to redo in this area. Actually, you know what? Let me just continue chopping all the tall ones off. This area shouldn't be quite like the other area. In fact, yeah, I went a little overboard on the hills. 12-2. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, I need to do some work. Oh my gosh, what have I done to this place? It was supposed to be, like, vaguely hilly. It was more supposed to be, like, keeping the trend so that the height's not that different from over there. Okay, this music has been all over the place in terms of volume. Hold on, something else. I've remembered one of the reasons why I like, Pilot Red Sky so much. Part of it is this odd mixture of, like, for his music. Odd mixture of, like, vibes with, breakcore. I forgot how much of it is technically breakcore. I was listening to a lot of breakcore recently and just kind of remembering that, yeah, I like breakcore. I just like drums that are doing stupid, insane things. I want to overdose on drums, that's all. Is that so bad? Yeah? Okay. Oh yeah, so I was talking about, yeah. So I was talking about, looking for houses, I guess. Did I have a topic I was going to bring up? Sorry, while I was away, I was like, oh yeah, there's something I was going to bring up. Now I go to do it, and I'm like, wait, what was it again? Oops, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, probably something vague about getting a better idea of of the actual types of places that we're interested in, and it's slowly coming together. Bot really wants Doki Doki merch. Bot would like that. Let's see. Monica is not the bot's girl. Clearly. I feel like the bot would be... I don't know. Probably a Yuri. Why do I feel like this is going to go into how many streams? Okay. Oh yeah. Not like you guys can hear it because it's like too quiet now. Ah, I just opened a program by accident. Waiting for it to open so I can close it. It's gonna take a moment, I guess. And I am taking my sweet time. What's that? There we go. My sweet time on this part of the map, for sure. Somebody left their car door open. Let's see. Is it this one I wanted to use? No, it's the other one I want to use. Yeah, this one's better for this. That's definitely like the sound of a weird cat, isn't it? There's hardly anything different between the sound of a weird cat and a weird baby. A weird baby cat. I did it. I word associated a joke, sort of. Where's the joke? I don't know. It's even quieter. Okay, this... I'm sorry. I like this one when I'm, like, listening to it loudly in the background, but... It's just too unbalanced. So we're pilot red sunning it. That's actually a little loud. What's the difference between a weird baby cat and a Kitu? Mew. Kitu's Mew. Never confuse Kitu's Mew with Kitu's Spew. No! Spits milk everywhere. Okay. The oddities of what I was doing today probably make a lot more sense now that I'm over here. Just because... Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think that one might have been fine. The goal has been to sort of combine these two biomes a bit more naturally. What do you mean? You don't want the biomes combined, bot? What are you on about? There's terracotta in the floor. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the ores as well while I'm at it. Deal with the terracotta a bit. Some of the stone that shouldn't be here. See, this is what makes more sense for like a Badlands to do. You kind of expect a Badlands to actually, like, be eroded out of a, out of, like, where mountains were. And so, by having it right the way I have it right now, where it's, like, before it was just, like, a thing. And now it's, like, transitioning into this other area. Bees music. Oh, I'm slouching too much and it's starting to be weird on my wrist. Don't forget to feed your bees. A cup of flour every day. per bee. Not to be confused with purring bees. Is that what I was doing over here before? Just like cutting bits out? Maybe I was doing it like that to get it like more naturally shaped. I feel like I was cutting bits out though, right? Yeah, it must have been. Well, the way I made these, it almost doesn't feel like it needs it as much. Okay. I'm gonna have to start converting sand into stone. And then stone into sand. And then other stone into terracotta. And then terracotta into grass? Or no, I probably should do the grass first. Gosh, this is always such a process. Still wondering whether I should make this area flatter than it is. Oh wait, that's cutting it out. Okay. Yeah. I could probably cylinder air or cylinder sand. Just in here a bit. That too. This sort of odd, almost lack of transition in this area. Just like, it just felt like it was too much, like, suddenly bumpy, I guess. This really is my bonsai. Oh. What have I done? It's just my life forever now. I mean, each part does have, like, a completion to it. I can't physically work on this forever. And I think Will would very much prefer I didn't. Though I think Will does also appreciate, you know, all the extra work. So long as I don't expect him to pay like $5,000 for it. I mean, what? Gosh, that would be like friendship destroying choices in my life. Okay, well, I spent like this many hundreds of hours on it, and I'd like to be paid, you know, $20 an hour. So you now owe me an unimaginable amount of money. Friendship destroyed. Just gotta make this area transition in a little bit more naturally. Any way necessary. It's a very weird brush I've made, but it does a very specific job very well. And that job is crust. Edges. It is the opposite of what your child wants you to do to their sandwich, where they want you to remove the crust. This adds all of the crust, an unimaginable amount of crust. Do children even ask for the crust removed anymore? Is that like a thing parents still deal with to this day? I feel like... Is that like a thing that like would be relevant to a certain way crust on bread used to taste? Because now crust is like so just, I don't know, unintrusive on most breads. Now granted, this is, I'm thinking American bread and American sandwiches, which tend to be a lot softer in a lot of ways. But, yeah, I don't know. I must crust the bread. It's also kind of funny because, like, getting a good crust on a bread is, like, one of the things that you just, like, you need. Turns out it wasn't something, like, special, like, just, oh, you have to bake it at this temperature and yada yada yada. Turns out, like, crust on bread is basically... Well, I mean, you can get a crust on a bread without this, but it's basically just, put some egg on it. I mean, that's if you want, like, the glossy kind, I guess, if I'm talking about it that way. Otherwise, it's just the oils in the bread. If you want, like, the fluffier crust, I guess. If you want it to be pretzels, it's baking soda. It's just interesting finding, like, all, like, I guess, yeah, it's like, do you slather oil, baking soda, or egg on it? That's the only secret. It's not about, like, much anything else, but what you put on it. Oh my gosh, that's all. Wait, is that ore, or is that... Yeah, it's ore. you're wondering why I'm putting the effort into removing the stone here, it's because sometimes little air pockets can form underneath. And so by doing this extra processing, it makes sure the ground is more solid under your feet. Do kiddos enjoy marmalade? Do mermaids enjoy marmalade? What is marmalade made out of? Oh no, marmalade is made out of mermaids! Thus, the kiddos would probably enjoy it because fish taste. Oh no! It's the stupid thing from Shantae, the monster chow. Marmalade, dear goodness. Oh, itch. I have nothing to say. Oh well. I forgot this edge crusting thing actually doesn't have the little cross sections as often because of the way it there's just usually not as enough material to produce them. Like occasionally, but not too often. I underutilized the edge cruster. Edge cruster 9000. I'm gonna make this brush a little larger. Yeah, please don't judge me. This is taking forever. Judge me more! Homer! Yeah, I think this definitely is helping transition into this, like, bumpier terrain. So again, there is a part of me that expects maybe I'll need to redo some of this. I'm getting close to being able to actually finish the actual desert itself. The desert's super simple. I feel like the Badlands actually was the last major, like, difficult biome to make. Oh wait, I'm over here again. Where's that line of ore? I think it was back there. Mask. Seahorse. Seahorse? Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. But what else am I supposed to occupy my brain with for 4 hours? Rather than just, like, panicking and making weird noises and talking about nothing. and acting like I'm funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. If we were gonna have... I don't think we were quite gonna have the desert go... See, we discussed a little bit of this. You wanted the desert to not quite reach the ocean, right? Like, you wanted to keep it, like, so there's like a little sliver of normal land here. I can do that. It actually looks like that'll fit there very nicely if I do that. Let me just paint this. Nope. What was the mask I had before? Somewhere in here. Books aren't everything. Okay, yeah, let me do a thing real quick with it. Because, yeah, that's just, sphere, sand, 12. Oh, right, that is, oh, man. It is as big as that is. Okay, okay, and now... Just want to, like, make this a little taller here. Oh, man. It collapsed in. Just crust it a little bit. I mean, maybe a little taller. Now we crust. This music just scratches my brain in such a good way. It's weird music. But sometimes needing an itch scratched itself is weird. Okay. I honestly probably didn't need to turn this into sand and then immediately turn it back in a moment. Okay, so mask sand. I think I've got everything that I need before I brush, sphere, stone, 32. Okay, we're converting this back. Just out of the render distance. Very close to converting the desert again. Or, like, finishing the desert, I guess. I can at least do this side real quick. Yeah, let me just fill this in and then just do this side real quick. It'll make a lot of sense soon. Actually, while it's still stone, I think I should do it. I think that might make the most sense. Maybe. I mean, the desert's a bit sandy under the desert, but that's what a desert is. So it might mean it's less sandy and yeah, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, right, I didn't... whatever. Those ores can stay for now. Okay. So let's experiment here. I think if I basically just let's see. Brush cylinder red sand 12-1 mask stone G mask under air, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this gives me the control that I need. Oh, but wait a second. Okay, maybe not do this way quite yet. Get rid of the global mask. And... one second, let's do... sphere red sand. Let's do the main parts of the desert with sort of the thicker amount of sand. And then make it the, near the edges can be like one thick. I think that's completely reasonable. I mean, I guess a mask of sand and dirt would also kind of work. Figuring out what to do on this hill is definitely part of it. Part of it is just figuring out how far up I want it to actually go up the hills. There's fine. Maybe both of these layers. Yeah, like there's good.
I must destroy it.
I'm an airplane. Let's just taper off here for now. Okay, now I can do the other. Okay. This will probably look fine. Ooh. See, this is where it gets kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I like weird little details like that where it's kind of like coming in on the inner sanctums. don't know whether this will end up being more of like a consistent height thing. Like the desert only really makes it up the certain height, or if I will vary it. Like here also probably looks good. It was looks good. Okay, this singular block is driving me crazy. Ah! Oh! Yeah, like here, I don't know, maybe it would be better to drop it down a bit. Because it's like really high up the hill. But we can go in here. And we can go around. Yeah, it's definitely like dropping a few levels over here. Now we know that the sand must flow. The spice must flow. I've still not watched any of the versions of Doom. Dune, not Doom. But I'm also, like, wondering whether or not I might be the type of person that would, like, actually go all in on actually, like, reading the books. I know those books can be, like, apparently quite something to get into, but, like, it's a lot of book. But also, I'm kind of here for that. Generally speaking, this way of doing the edges of the desert is working really well. Oh, did I? Yeah, I smoothed this whole thing. I just missed a cylinder on the edge, I guess. Weren't supposed to smooth that inward or upward. Once I turn this all back into grass as well, it's going to look really good, I think. I could probably go one more layer up here. Yeah, I mean, I went like 2 here. Here is probably be a good transition spot. Weird. It's like so specifically picky in my brain where it's just like specific angles seem more correct. Yeah, I think over here I'll pass this back around the corner. Let it get... Oh, you know what? I should have this map open. Yeah, I think I really like the look of how it kind of encroaches on the hills a little bit, but it doesn't quite pass them. I got a little overzealous here. Yeah, I need to figure out this area. This area is a little bit of a mash. But I think this is working really well. So let me go over here. eventually. One second. I think that's fine. Yeah, that should be far enough over. Maybe. Naturalize. Oh, I didn't need to be near that tall. Now we wait. Like 400 years. Yeah. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Am I crazy, or did it not do this right? Wait, what? Naturalize usually gives it the proper... What the heck? Oh, no! Please tell me it'll naturalize again. I didn't think even the... Wow, okay. Even the global mask, or even the naturalize function, is affected by the global mask, which I'm impressed, but oops, that wasn't good. Please tell me it worked. Oh, thank goodness it's... Okay, it still works. Yeah. That is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of something. So let's get the global mask back on. And then mask... grass block. I think I want to go in... Wait, I think I might have actually masked another one of my things. Where is the... Yeah, let's make that like 6 for this. I'm not like 100% sure on this look, but I think it's kind of interesting. Like, it kind of makes sense that some sand would sort of be blowing in and getting stuck in the lower areas. It's better than me just using that sort of noise effect on the edge of, like, all the biomes. Something a little different. It might also help because I know Will wants the sort of wooded badlands. So it might be kind of interesting that it's sort of mixed in with that. Though I almost could just go with like the clay in there. But maybe I'll do that in another part of it. Let's see. Like maybe it's a little too uniform doing it this way. Gosh, we're even. Am I like here? I guess technically. But also not really. I am in no man's land on this map. That's kind of neat. I'll leave that like that. Like, kind of unique spot there. Good one. Okay, well, I've proven that this effect works. So let me actually do more over here. Right, actually have to convert all this to stone first, don't I? Mask off. But that's the credits music. I still have 45 minutes. Don't play the credits. No. This map is freaking cool. You really could make some kind of like adventure map on it at some point. Like once you get all your cities built. Just like make it just make like a Breath of the Wild style like just open world thing. Have it be some kind of like weird prequel to your stories where it's like years before anybody's actually on the island. For like having it where it's just like without any cities. Okay, what we established before is that we don't put the terracotta in first when working on these bits. It's gonna be so much faster this time when the terracotta's not in the way. Hello? Whee! Almost done filling it all in again. All over again. I guess I could naturalize it first. And then? Yeah, I think it's fine whichever direction I do it. That I didn't smooth properly. Ow, why is my nose suddenly hurting? Who gave you permission to pain me? does make the Badlands actually quite large. I forgot just how orange the orange sand actually is. One second. I need new music. Right. That thing I left floating there for later is kind of in the way. Where does this stone go? A little further. I might not be tall enough for some of the mountains. Though it doesn't really matter. I think all the ones that are tall are gonna get decimated. Anyway, I'm just gonna, you know, tab out. Look at nothing, I guess. Yep, no, nothing new. Nothing new on this side of the universe. Oh! Oh! What did I do to the game? Oh, it does not like that. Dear goodness. I don't think it's freaked out that hard before. I think that's this whole area. I think we've done it. Yeah, it's like there's still a sense that maybe I could put that like one layer down with the grass now that I look at it, just because it's like maybe a little too much on the hill. Or I don't know. I'll have to maybe mess with it a little bit with some of the shapes off in the distance there. But I do think it's a lot better now that it has like terrain to box it in. This area is going to be a little weird, the fact that it's green, but it doesn't get in the way of the process. Trust the process! Yeah. Okay. So, part of the process should be to put the global mask back on. Set it back to grass block and just start painting. Like not perfect still, but it's a lot better than the way I was painting it before, where I had to go like layer by layer and like super clunky way. Not sure if just replacing the grass, though, is going to come back to bite me. Probably. Probably. It's a lot more zen and a lot less, oh, I'm gonna have to do this over and over again. Doing it this way, though, so far, I am bueno. You know, I use a lot of words from other languages that I don't understand. That I'm just assuming that I'm using them correctly. And not being horribly offensive by accident. That reminds me, there was some discussion online earlier. Because I guess the Duolingo app updated or something, and now if you, like, aren't on the app, like, for a while, because, you know, how it always, like, basically bullies people into not losing their streaks. If you're not on the app for a while, in fact, one second. Rock, dirt, stone, brush, spear, red, sand, 12, G-mass. Whoa, that was a little larger than I was expecting. Oh wait, no, I don't need it to be 12. I need it to be like 6. Oh wait, no, 8. Yeah, 8's fine. But yeah, the icon does, like, it just looks really weird now if you're not on it for a while. Like, I guess, like, if you have a good streak going, it gives you, like, a really nice icon, and now it, like, gives you, like, the bird is sickly or something. It's such a weird marketing thing for that. But, ended up sparking some discussion some people had of, just kind of the weird issue that for some people it feels like if they stop using the app, you know, if they break their streak, they feel like they'll break their habit of using it at all. And it kind of, like, turned into a little bit of a discussion of the issue of, like, people being unsure if they're retaining anything, because there's people with, like, hundreds of hours, and they still can't really communicate. Like, maybe even thousands of hours. I don't even know metrics of some of these, like, people with, like, several years of like, streaks without breaking it. I know it can probably be just a couple minutes a day, but that, you know, a couple years is, at a certain point you've got, like, if you have a 1,000-day streak, that's a lot. Yeah, so it's the sort of awkward question of, even if gamifying can be, like, helpful for education, for, like, getting people interested, how effective is it for retaining information? There's no substitute for culture and language you want to learn. Classes give you info, but you really can't learn language unless you actively practice using it in real context, it seems. Yeah, there's that as well. And it's probably too far removed from the context. I'm also not sure whether Duolingo does more than, like, acting as a dictionary learning tool more than anything. I mean, it's probably pretty good in certain ways, but apparently not good enough for a lot of people to absorb. Oh, this is still a spear. Man, okay, 1 second. How much of this can I undo? Not enough. Where's my cylinder? There it is. Oops. Do I want to... Yeah, I'll just accept this fate. I know what I can do with the dirt. It's not actually that big of a problem now that I think about it, because I just have to do anything under... Any dirt under red sand gets converted into red sand. I'm a genius. Does it? Oh no! Pile more sand there. Almost made it whole way through, but I need to go. Yeah, I mean we're winding down. It's not like I'm talking about anything too interesting. I mean, unless you're weirdly engaged in this very small conversation I just had about language apps maybe not being even as good as books, but they're good for encouraging the start. But I guess at some point you do have to just move on from them, probably. Lots of words, yada yada. The bird was never good enough. Also, it depends on the language, from what I hear. That's always going to be one of your like results may vary on learning anything. Is certain resources are like certain languages are a lot easier to learn with certain resources than others. That's for certain. I gotta remember, as I get into this area, it's transitioning into grass. I just really like this one. I forget if we've heard this one already tonight. I don't think so. The sheer difference breaking 2 blocks does. Let's see here. Let's get this edge of the desert. Actually, yeah, let's go all the way over here and work our way around, just so we get like a good idea where the actual edge of the desert is. This is a big desert now. Holy moly, you could actually put a western here. Whoa. There it is. I guess this ends up turning into the main desert of the island now. Which is kind of cool. And there's like one to the north, one to the south, and the rest will be like savanna at most. Yeah, I can have it come up this way. Actually, you know what? Might be able to do this whole mistake. I think I'll actually not have it go up that. Because that seems better that way. It seems better this way. Guess as we get closer to the actual desert, we can encroach a little extra here does also make sense. Ah, crud. Is that impressive the mistake I made, or impressive the work I'm doing, bot? I really... Okay, you know what? I need, like, to build some kind of hotkeys for the bot, so that I can actually ask it questions and have it respond. That would be amazing, actually, now that I think about it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'll have to go up all the layers here. Just because that seems kind of cool to do. It is cool to go to school. That one extra was just too much, and I could have done that a lot faster, actually. Okay. Well, actually, well, yeah, Yeah, there we go. That's the edge of the desert now, forever and ever. You know what? I will have this come up and sort of spill out over here. Oh, the music is becoming anxiety. My mental state. Do. Me getting close to the end of the stream and wanting to finish up what I started. I can blend these deserts, I swear to ye. I will blend. Blend or be blended. That is the way of the world. Entropy is. good. This is so much better than last time, though. Like, legitimately. I don't feel like I'm going insane. Doing, like, the sand on these. Sure, it still takes forever, but it's so much nicer. Ah! Or use of its level design. Doesn't... I mean, kind of, but not, like, really bot. So every single stream, Restream's little chat program tells me, because, like, I get, like, a minimum of 100 messages a stream. It's not that hard, even with just 2 or 3 people. But I get the, you know, congratulations for 100 messages kind of thing, where it's just like, would you like to tweet this? It still says tweet, which is kind of funny, and keep it that way. And yeah, it's just the kind of silliness of like, boy howdy, what do you expect people's viewership to be like if that's an achievement worth like celebrating? Like, it probably has milestones for more, maybe in there somewhere. I've never really paid attention on busier days to whether or not I've gotten like some other achievement. If that one would, if this would have been better as just green. Okay. Well, these have much smoother bases, I think, than the other ones, which is probably fine. I think I'm almost done, to be honest. Now, if I recall, when I put the grass in, did I do just the one layer? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, what spots have I not, like, done? Honestly, I feel like I've gotten basically all of it. Now. Yeah. I think I could get a few of these, like, odd inner locations. This area is going to be converted into, sand, I think, probably. I'm not sure how much I want to mess with it. I don't know. What I do know is filling in these is probably a good idea. For aesthetic purposes. For aesthetic purposes. 4 of them for aesthetic purposes. I feel like that could be like a silly little thing you have like in a game. I don't know, like wacky RPG enemy or something. A group of 4 of them. Or like, yeah, like a mini boss. Just a couple more of these little spots I want to fill in. A small handful. Small. Always gotta have that undo button ready. Gosh, imagine editing something like this without an undo button. What a pain. It's probably how it was back in the day, too. What did I just paint? Whoa, okay. The hole is a very specific shape. Probably be easier to see some of these if I had like shaders, because I think there would be what is it? The ambient occlusion, probably. The game might just wait a second. Yeah, I think the game actually does have effect clear. No, maybe not. Do I have it disabled? Let's see. Video settings. Quality. Smooth lighting. Maybe smooth lighting would have it. Yeah, smooth lighting would help. But I don't think I can handle that. Yoink. I hope I didn't go overboard with this desert. Okay, that should be all the edge stuff. I mean, it definitely looks more consistent. Like, it makes sense why the desert would be here the way it is. Okay, I want to very quickly see if I can't convert this all into this. Let's see if this still works properly. This is the one thing I'm a little worried about. I'm pretty sure it does, but if I've checked in a while. Okay. Copy. And now brush, sphere, clipboard, 12, 16 probably fine. Mask, grass, block, dirt, stone. Okay, let's see. Oh! Get rid of the global mask. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think all the layers line up. Yep. I love the fact that this just works. Okay, so there's some edges here where I'm gonna have to like redo the grass, I think. Basically, the important part was to know where the grass go. So the grass is, oh gosh, maybe, yeah, I don't think I can fully avoid some of what I wanted to avoid earlier. Because I'm gonna still have to do it with the grass. But maybe that's not gonna be too bad. Okay, from here I'm actually gonna switch to get rid of grass from the mask for the rest of this. I think that'll work to my favor. Well, no. Keep it on and make the sphere, like, I don't know, just like 6? Just for this stuff that's, like, around the edges. I'm trying to simulate a little bit of what I had seen going to some canyons before. Whoa, that was spooky. For this area, I'll just redo it. Yeah, just trying to simulate a sort of cliff face effect from some canyons I've been to. It can get kind of interesting how they look. With like the grass on top, but the rest of it really is just the canyon effect. Or the canyon pattern. Hopefully this won't come back to bite me with the way I'm doing it, but it'll probably be cool, right? You'll see. You'll all see. Okay. So, Gmask under air. Mask. Minecraft terracotta. Brush. Cylinder. Grass block. 6-1. There's a couple places I wanted to do this. I guess here is a good start. A lot of these cliffs in general, I'll probably do it on. Yeah, this will probably be fun. I think this is working to the effect that I wanted. For the most part. Yeah, okay. Yeah. A little worried for a second there. Maybe it wouldn't look so good, but I think it's fine. Lets me sort of like block it in a little. Because I don't have to like worry too much about the layers. I wonder, did I do it this way last time? I might have been able to do some of what I did last time a little faster if I was using some different methods like this. I might leave that area up there. Just with like maybe a little bit of grass. I'm glad that this isn't just a nightmare right now. I was really worried it would be similar to last time. It's leaking into the desert a little. As it should be. Any more? Yeah, well, no. Maybe this one? Yeah, I think this one was always intended to be grassified. Give it a little bit of grass and see what happens. No, but I need time! There's not enough time! Well, one second. Not sure about that. Well, yeah, you know what? I'll commit to it. Okay, just gonna go a couple minutes over time to finish this, because this is like so close to being done. Um. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like a little bit of greenery over here. I think it'll smooth it out. I'm really liking this biome translation? Transition. Yeah. Yeah, this transition's pretty good. Okay. Oakley dokley. Oh no, Misa turning into Ganga. Misa gonna go to the planet 4 and die. Crab, you can't say die. And you can't say it twice. Think of your monetization. You have to say the sterilized version. Hmm. No, you can't make me. No. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Happy. Happy? Ooh, good job, bot. Happy! No! Undo. Yeah, I have not had commentary for a little while now, have I? Sorry. But I mean, I guess at a certain point you're just like vibing to music while you occasionally check in to see my progress. That's what I assume this type of stream content would be for a lot of people. Or who knows, maybe nobody has this as their ideal stream content. Well, it's not ideal, but, you know, doesn't mean it's not a thing. Nothing is ideal. That's just life. Nice. See, the bot is happy about that because the bot knows if nothing's ideal, then it itself is good enough. And that makes the bot happy. Oh gosh, my music has run out. Oh no. Turn up the Minecraft music. Maybe over the top, loud Minecraft music will save us for the last few minutes of the stream. Okay, if it ever plays. I know I have it set, so it should be able to play. Oh no. Oh no, it's not playing. Why did I even install this mod? You know what, this area... Maybe it didn't need. Oh gosh, it's so awkwardly... Like... Wait. I hear something. It's happening. Minecraft music is real. That same track that seems to always play now. It's a good track, but... Wait, what? Oh. Sure, I guess. So close to victory. Okay. That seems pretty good in terms of the sort of grassy transition into the biome. I think I'm happy with this. Which means the last thing I want to do... So I've been carrying that map around. Let's just get this properly mapped real quick. We don't have the beach there yet. I can do that next time. Try to remind myself to do that next time. So we get the edge of the map here. I'm trying to remember whether I've been taking my screenshots at the end of the stream like I'm supposed to be doing. Geologically, this area looks pretty cool. I have to figure out the rest of what I'm doing up here. Besides that, so far so good in a lot of ways. I really wish I had the kind of computer where when I'm done this, I could like really go through the place with shaders on. Also, I really do like how that lake, the big one in the middle, looks just... It is kind of imposing, where it's just like... From a distance, it looks kind of cool. Is that just this map? Yeah, I guess so. It's all still just kind of on these two maps. Getting the final clean map is going to be a process. Okay. That is probably good enough. So let's fly back to the home base. Eventually, I'm gonna get rid of the biome palette. Okay. Stand at the place where we stand. TP at a 180. As we always do. Just make sure we're properly centered. Nice. And that is where I am leaving it off for the evening. Oh boy. What a process. Again, I always get caught up doing like way too many details in some of these areas. But in the end, it's pretty worth it. I want to give the map a quick flyover to get some ideas of what I need to do. So, I recall eventually we'll come back to this area and sort of populate it with trees and stuff. Is I think the only thing I have to do with it. Yeah, I think the rivers and everything, I think we decided this area was basically done. But we might put some snow up on this sort of Twin Peaks area. We did not finish the details on the cliffs over here. So I need to come back and finish the tops of these cliffs. So that's something I didn't do. It's really not much work to do at all, to be honest. So that's something I could, like, just finish at the very start of a stream. I think the beaches are all fine, generally. Yeah, I gotta finish these cliffs. Basically just add the moss on top, then sort of clean up the edges. I think, yeah, there's the ones over here. A couple spots over here. Yeah, none of these cliffs are finished. This one, the beach isn't even finished. Okay, so that'll probably be what I do next time, is just finish this area like I was supposed to. Because, like, one thing I've done is I've mostly finished this area over here. But, like, right near the sort of edge of it is supposed to be more of these cliffs. More of those sort of white cliffs, and then it just sort of falls off here. So, yeah, try to finish that a little bit. So that's on the docket. At some point, I have to muster up the energy to finish the water biomes out in the ocean. Yeah, this area I do feel like is basically done. I have to put a beach here as well. Yeah, this area should probably have a beach. I'm not sure whether maybe over here I want to also add some sand. Yeah, I haven't really done the edges of the beaches for this area. So this area will probably get some, like, minor, just not too crazy beaches compared to some of the other areas. But yeah, this whole area doesn't really have its coastline done, so I'll probably do that. Yeah, get the coastline done. Around here is supposed to be a bit of a coastline transition, where, effect, give, Crabmaster, night vision, infinite, 1, true. Where, like, past this area, basically using the red sand beach as a sort of transition, I think I'll have, like, a bit of, like, dirt and clay for the areas around the jungle. So yeah, I do want to finalize some, like, little details up in these areas with just getting this area with a beach and everything. Yeah. So cleaning up over here will probably be, like, just start here and just go down the coastline. At some point, I do want to put under the ocean here another sort of fancy tropical area down in this pit. That's why I have these over here. I just figured near the volcano would make a lot of sense. The center of the island doesn't really need anything, so that's good. Eventually, I have to convert all of the chunks into proper biomes, which is going to be something. Yeah, I am actually nearing the end of the terraforming, which is very nice. So this area, I was gonna rework a little bit of this desert, I think. I forget if I had notes with Will about it, though. This desert has an issue the other desert has, where it just doesn't really have a logical sort of edge to it. Also, it's currently Pac-Man by accident. So I'll probably actually... Yeah, like, let me look at some of the maps again. Yeah, like, this desert wasn't necessarily meant to, like, oh, it varies on Will's different maps, but it's... Yeah, I think I can do a little bit more with this desert, looking at the maps. Kind of improving them a little bit. I think did I do a little bit of what I was thinking? Yeah, I did move it down the coastline, which is good. But I could probably actually... Yeah, what I'll probably do... Oops. Did I just... Oh, no, no, no. Probably actually have it, like, edge onto that, and then sort of taper off, like, here or something, or, like, here. So it's like it goes up to the mountains a little bit and then sort of tapers off. Maybe not as far out that way. And so that'll probably be that desert. The thing I want to do, I want to have like some of the details. There was some stuff I was gonna do with this area. This area has some interesting thoughts. I forget. I don't know if I ended up ever terraforming. I mean, I might have thickened this up a bit, but, I mean, unless this is somehow still not good enough, I might just leave this the size it is, but I could maybe add a little bit more for Will, if Will really wants it to just be an odd thing extending off the bottom here, but, besides that, I still haven't finished some of the detail work on that volcano, but now I know a little bit better what I'm going to do with it, and I'll just, like, deal with it. This area, I think I consider completed. Like, yeah, there's not, like, much I have to do here. Well, actually, wait, no, there is one thing. These, I think I was going to maybe clean up around the pillars. Yeah, I don't think the pillars are the way they're supposed to be. Yeah, I think I was intending to have the grass kind of go up against them, and now I know how to do that better, because it was kind of tedious before, so, I'll fix these pillars. Oh, yeah, and I didn't even finish, there's, like, a couple of them that aren't even converted yet. Oops. So, yeah, the pillars need a little bit of work, apparently. Wow. Why didn't I finish doing those pillars? That's kind of annoying. This area is simple. It doesn't really need anything. Maybe a beach here? Or, no, you know, well, yeah, I'll figure it out. I have to figure it out when I also figure out... So this area needs to be converted into a savanna. So that's a whole process. So yeah, that's a lot of what I'll probably do next. Also, I didn't finish converting the biomes all the way to the coastline here. I was still trying to figure out how to do that properly. But this area doesn't really need any terraforming. I think it's fine as is. It just eventually needs to actually have the swamp plants. So this island over here, let's see, what's left with it is that we were talking about having the city sort of on this side. Also maybe a couple islands jutting off of it a little bit. That's still wool? Well, that's so weird. Huh. But also we were kind of talking about having it so it's just like it's kind of you know, sort of uphill to the other side of the island. So So that's the main thing I have to do there for terraforming. It might be a bit of a project, but we'll see. Yeah, so the coastlines here need sort of the dots of dirt and clay, I think. Maybe like mostly dirt as it leads up into here. It has clay on the coastline. Again, I don't think I have to do anything up here. I think this area is fine as is. And then there's the jungle. So I need a little bit better of a transition out of the biome over here. This area is like a little messy with the desert. Yeah, I just need to reconvert this into sand and then just do some work on it. Might do that reconverting off stream if I get a chance this week, but I don't know if I will. Yeah, the thing, yeah, it'll be interesting figuring out the edge of this biome. But I think I have a general idea of what the shape of the edge of the Badlands is going to be like into the jungle, which really I just need to get these like hills sorted out. And I need to work on the shape of this river a little. Yeah, there's not too much that I think I need to do with the jungle. I think it's already the size Will wanted. Yeah, I definitely made it a lot bigger at some point. Yeah, it's like it's pretty big. Cause yeah, I definitely sized it up because you can still see some of the water on the coastline where I kind of messed it up. Messed up the water. I got it fixed. Yeah, because it was like to here, I think, before, and I just extended it a bunch. So the jungle's nearly done. I just need to work on the lakes and the rivers a bit and the hills, and really not much. Jungle's gonna be more of a process for putting the biome like stuff in. Yeah. Not too shabby. I really hope the Badlands are, you know, kind of as intended, or as desired, just because they actually are kind of cool. I'm really proud of the Badlands biome, to be honest. Still needs work on this northern side, I think. The desert transitioning into the jungle isn't very good right now. Or really, it's just nothing. I might add a couple now that I know I can like kind of do them real quick. I might do the same thing I did on that end a little bit here into the jungle. Just a little bit. But yeah, that's about that. I'm gonna sign off for the night, and thank you all for watching. I am getting through this slowly. I wonder if I'll be done this by the end of the year. I hope so. Gotta finish it before I move.